Alright, boys, this is a PP checkpoint. Everybody whip 'em out. Let's see what you got. Alright, boys, this is a PP checkpoint. Everybody whip 'em out. Let's see what you got. Starting late as fuck tonight. I had too much bullshit to take care of. Yo, what's up, Brian? Okay, I gotta finish up this quest. You're running low on dope? Shit. I'm doing alright. Just had a bullshit fucking day at work, so now I gotta have a few drinks, you know? Fucking, I had to ask this question, like, okay, they wanted me to, like, classify some shit for, like, import, and I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna need the chemical composition of this stuff, and instead they sent me a list of every product number in that product line along with the color of it, as if that's gonna help, and then told me, hey, if you don't understand my answer, you can call this random guy you've never heard of. And it's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, Stock. I'd expect you to still try to work in the rain. Bro, if I was a giant, I would shove entire people up my ass. Yeah, Stock, like, I figured you definitely work in rain because you just don't have self-respect. Tar and emulsion, huh? Drink piss. Milk sucks, drink piss. So I need to find either the scaffolder or this Zamola guy. Like, where the fuck they at, though? Yeah, this game still. I gotta beat it before the next one comes out. Like, fucking, I only got a month left. Ghostwire Tokyo, I've heard vaguely good things about that. Maker, you always got some kind of dumbass intro. Just go kill the final boss. The final boss never even dies when you beat the game. Glitched staircase. FP4 essential. What? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're saying right now. What's FP4?
Is anything else?
I can think of a couple of things. When we were extending the
Haven't had a single sip of beer yet.
skull by the wall,
Work 80 hours a week. Shut the fuck up. Stop.
the scaffold Alessia,
Oh, Fallout 4. Okay.
but there are still rumors going around about it, and about the building being cursed.
A skull with horns.
I don't know.
What about the second thing? And that's unusual.
Somewhat. Usually, if someone runs away, they take things with them. But he left everything here, absolutely everything, and disappeared like.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that.
Yes, it's very poor, but we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone.
We should lower the minimum wage.
Someone must have switched it.
But why would
Maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff.
God, this beer is piss.
Construction, I don't
I've
know.
got piss beer and I've got fucking no vape.
it rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge.
Is that what them honey packs are
It
for?
would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human?
Yeah, fast food workers should honestly make less.
Maybe to frighten the workers?
But that wouldn't help anyone. An idiot who is nearly responsible for getting.
I can't find the scaffolder it left.
I've been looking for him as well. He must have gone to the town. Oh well.
Oh, okay, I gotta talk to the fucking scaffolder at night. That's fucking lame. Dude, Brian, we unironically should just get rid of tipping. Like, it's so annoying, okay? Like, when I was a kid, okay, like a 15% tip, like, that was the standard amount, 15%. Then I get to my 20s, and suddenly it's 20%. And then I've heard some people even trying to say 25 or 30% should be the minimum. Although I think the 30% people are rage baiting. But I've definitely heard 25% unironically. Guys, you know what's actually backwards as fuck? Like,
That skull was a
the whole concept of tipping out. Which, if you haven't known any servers, apparently servers are supposed to share their tips with the host and the back of house staff. Because fucking just reasons. They get shaken down for them pretty much. And like fucking the thing is, the other people actually make minimum wage. The servers make less. So you're tipping an ever increasing amount for fucking like shit that gets stolen by their coworkers who don't need it anyway. I feel like I got the abrupt ending of this quest. I think if I had talked to the other guy instead, it would have resulted in him trying to kill me or something. Your payment is working, not money. We need more real men, which is exactly why we should all stop working. Real men don't work. A real man knows he's entitled to money for free. Dude, I can't believe Trump raised the smoking age last time he was president. Right, real men are neats, that's what I'm saying. Okay, are you a person or a human? I guess you're a person. What the? This guy's still trying to fight. Yeah, happy Femboy Friday. Put the cat ears on. Ms. Ryder has cat ears. I don't have my own pair. By the way, did you guys know that gross is German for big? So when a woman says that my penis is gross, I take it as a compliment. I got the grossest wiener. I spend half this fucking game just selling shit. Pyrocynical, you know, I have no idea what he's like. I barely watch any, like, normie tubers. Femboy arc win? I mean, I already posted a maid outfit pic. Oh, I thought Keemstar's face was, like, always out there. The only Keemstar thing I ever watched was when he said the N-word. He's a furry inflationist? Really? Giant arc? How do I just become a giant? How would I do such a thing? Eat more? I'm already the fattest I've ever been. Wait, where was my... I swear I had an armorer kit. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, Ms. Ryder is at work. She's having a shit day at work just like I did. She gets to clean up other people's messes, and I just got, like, pressured to classify shit faster, but given, like, utterly useless information. And then told to go to someone else if I needed good info. I also have no vape. And, like, I actually don't have the energy to go pick up another one right now. Set her up with a gaming setup. She already has a computer, like, right next to mine. We don't play Fortnite in this house. We could play Stardew Valley together. I could invade her farm like in fucking Dark Souls and destroy your crops. Man, I don't want to play no fucking Fortnite. Battle Royales suck. Oh, Revenant is a good fucking perk. Yeah, she doesn't like COD or Fortnite. Hot Wheels for y'all are just making shit up. Oh, wow. That book is too long. Fortnite is like Roblox with an equal amount of brain rot. Yeah, yeah. Feet stepping on cars. I've never played that game. I like feet. God damn, let me in the fucking room, bitch. Oh, the Snoo Snoo planet? Yeah, that'd be a good place to go.
Greetings, Henry.
Why is everyone so hard to find? Dude, this is fucking stupid. Even with the markers, he's impossible to find. And, like, he somehow, like, he moved around somewhere. There he is.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was no...
And the construct.
It'll continue. The Master Builder's helper was to blame for it.
That's good. You've accomplished your...
Thank you, Sidovish. Can I be of service to you, Sidovish?
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavs, my locator.
You can actually get a, you can get a dog in this game if you have the right DLC, but I don't have that one.
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition.
You're planning to...
Yes,
Why Pribislav?
because it's been lying fallow and falling in. It's about to...
Well, it should be safe. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I... However, he should have been...
If you've no objection,
I'd appreciate that. Goodbye.
Okay, so before anything else, I got a bunch of bullshit to sell off. No, you can't get a follower to carry your loot. I fucking wish. You can load a limited amount of it onto your horse. There's no giants in Kingdom Come, though. There's, like, none of that fantasy crap here. God, this beer I got is so fucking bland. I hate it. Luckily, it was, like, a variety pack, so hopefully the other stuff has some flavor to it. This game should make it so if you level your strength up all the way, you can become a giant. Oh, by the way, that quest where you make the cumin disguise, apparently that goes nowhere. There's no quest after it. Like, it just was unfinished, I suppose. So I did that bullshit for nothing.
God's blessing.
Damn, I got a lot of fucking money.
Satisfied?
That's better.
So what's you guys' New Year's resolutions?
Bye.
Mine is to act more like D-Generation X era Shawn Michaels, like that 97, like, absolute menace version of him. So from now on, I'm gonna be cockier, I'm gonna be more self-indulgent, I'm gonna be more over the top. I will always be the loudest voice in the room.
I hope I... I'd like to discuss. Wow.
I almost sold my useless fucking human disguise.
Aye.
Gotta hold on to that. Now that I'm making money, I need to do more training.
Can you show me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
Can you show me?
Certain.
I'm interested.
All right. Now.
Leveling up this thing I never use. Let's see what other free points I can get. Racism saves lives.
How may I help you?
I mean, maybe. Sometimes you make decisions based on a stereotype, and the stereotype ends up being right. Like, I can see that happening. It's not an impossible thing.
I'm glad to.
Would you teach me? Certainly. I'm interested.
All right, but now.
Would you teach me? Certainly. I'd like to.
First, you.
Well.
Thanks. I'm honored.
Ugh. God, first world problems when you have too much loot and can't sell it all without, like, taking forever. Popcorners? I don't know what that even is.
What can I get you?
Eat toes? Yeah, I could use some toes in my mouth. Put your toes in my mouth. Put your toes in my mouth. Will this guy train me to, like, not suck with the bow?
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather?
Oh my god, I can't use the fucking bow at all. How about hunting?
I'd like you to show.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right.
How am I better with hunting than I am with bow? I only use the bow to hunt. Okay. Okay, what the fuck ever, guys. So I gotta talk to some fucking bureaucrat around town to get a quest. God, so you guys know what's cool is, like, now that I'm making good money, we're eventually gonna, like, restructure shit. So, like, Ms. Ryder will only be working 3 days a week, and, she'll have time to, like, help around the house the other 2 days instead of us both working 5-day weeks and shit just never getting done around the house. Dude, we are both gonna have it so much fucking easier once I get some savings. Not enough stabbing? I mean, I stabbed a bunch of dudes. That's how I got all that shit I was selling. Okay, where the fuck is this? I think it's Fafar I gotta talk to. Watch this be a private area. Nope. Wait. Brian, what? Did you get censored? Hold on, I gotta change it to live chat. You ride horses more than women. Fix that shit. Well, there's no cock like horse cock.
Master Fafar, Sir Radzig.
You must think
I do the best I can.
that's good, because this is damned important.
How can I help with these,
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite...
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and
Is that the yard next to...
that's the one. I don't know what state it's in now.
Oh, there's lots of stabbing in this quest.
Smelted silver there.
A silver store?
I doubt it.
What about these water...
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle.
You said mine...
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small...
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver...
Should I be expecting...
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army. Or a...
I see. Well, you and Sir Rad... I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and...
I knew it. That bastard Nemoy and his cronies.
A lot of them. How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I...
Yes, you're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy.
So, I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find them...
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything, if call it, even murder.
That's all clear. I'll get going.
Take care.
Good old medieval times where you could be executed for non-violent offenses. Oh, hey, Hans got his clothes back somehow.
I'm glad you're here.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to...
Sakra.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to... And you.
All right.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you, but I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart...
Damn, this game was expecting me to be way lower level at this point.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little warm.
Well, my ward, and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
Like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't. Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. He's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours.
I can relate to Hanish because, like,
Lord and Master,
all the rest of the Kingdom Come fandom loves Hans Capon, and I'm like the only one who thinks he's
he
annoying.
couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're a lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. Sure, I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't
sorry.
whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility.
When can you call in drone strikes? I don't know.
I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief.
I think that's the DLC I didn't buy.
Has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Bernard's...
I should have poured myself another beer before all
Came here
this
with the remnants
yapping.
of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wolfram of Campbell. You'll ought to pursue him or
Yeah, I mean, Bohemia is basically Ukraine.
engage with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milot.
Wolflin of Camber. That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords too, a cousin of Bernard's and the Lockers. Their family affairs are a little...
I actually don't remember this part.
None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wolfram pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, there'll be more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Get to work then.
Okay, he said he prefers it without bloodshed. Which probably means we're gonna end up having to kill everybody. I legit don't remember a single thing about this quest. Hold on, I'm gonna pour myself another beer. Alright, this one's an IPA, so at least it won't be fucking bland. It doesn't necessarily mean it'll be good, but, you know, not bland. Counts for something. Cum shed? I should build a cum shed in my backyard.
But the nobles, you know where you are. They have rules.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Bernard gradually becomes less of a dick. It's really fucking gradual, though. Oh, that's Hanish's horse? Wait, do we have... Do me and Hanish have matching comparisons on our horse? Oh, gotta keep up. People get butt mad if you hit them with your horse, but like at the same time they'll just walk right in front of it. Oh, Smirnoff is balls, dude. I think there's one type of Smirnoff Ice that my girlfriend likes, but like I don't get why.
Belongs to a distant branch of my family, which say they bring the
But I heard Wolfen of Camper was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about.
We're gonna go check out an attack on a farm.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather. He never paid attention.
You really play as more of a cop than a soldier in this game.
Tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire.
This is like... People probably got into it thinking they'd be in these, like, you know, big frontline battles, but it's actually like fucking, true crime medieval Bohemia.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid and farmed. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid. He cursed them. I couldn't blame him.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folks would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So
Yeah, and like it's mostly at the end of the game.
to get rid of the child, she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. It's this figure, Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her. Instead of getting rid of the child, put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord.
This bitch tried to have a medieval abortion. Ended up giving birth to a fucking
Whole life.
mutant baby instead.
As a child then, he had 7 friars needling in her chamber day and night. Didn't stop the rumors. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. He turned out to be as wild as a stray fox.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
Right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything, everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. It was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid that the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. Wolfen said he was dead. That would stop the devils.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Oh, crap. What? Midas and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Midas and Cyril left as Crowley.
Oh, that's our men. They killed our men. Alright, that's all I need to know. Time to let loose on them. Enough of this without bloodshed thing. We've already lost men. Time to get to the stabbing. Oh, pretty soon I'm gonna need a bong hit. I wonder what the vibe killer of this session will be. Every session has a vibe killer where the game does something to me that is just so fucking broken and frustrating that it puts my whole mood off. I wonder what it's gonna be this time. And I wonder if getting high will prevent it or make it worse. That's the thing about this game. Like, this game is genius, but it is also a broken and buggy piece of shit.
Greetings.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You.
All right, Captain.
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Tell me, Captain, how come...
They say blood's thicker than water, but...
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolfen?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole camp looks funny.
Not enough realism? What do you mean?
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfen and I have the same great-grand...
How do you mean, Kurt?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwarts. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of him. Only instead of getting rid of
All at the same time?
all in one night, only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. His face was missing.
And you believe that?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over...
Okay, will this guy train me?
Teach you.
Oh.
I'd like to... Me teach you.
Oh, I'm already a master of everything except axes, and I don't care about axes. This game is ass, play Fortnite instead. I'm never playing Fortnite. Battle Royales are categorically bad. I don't care who I make mad by saying that. Unironically, that janky RPG 2 Worlds is better than any Battle Royale. Okay, Bannerlord... Here's the thing. It's not that Bannerlord is bad. It's just that Warband was better. Like, I prefer the older one. I prefer Warband, especially Warband Viking Conquest. Viking Conquest was fucking great. The thing is, that game is an even longer and nerdier time sink than this. So, like, I might bore my audience by running around trading even more than I do with this game. Oh, dude, I gotta... Two Worlds is good on a controller. It's bad on a mouse and keyboard. I gotta see how many hours I got in Warband. Hold on a second. Let's see, Warband. 471.3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, fucking... You know what I don't like about Bannerlord is how it kind of drops a timed quest on you right away. Like, before you can really establish yourself. Oh, and, I got it... in like its unfinished like beta version, early access, whatever, so they would keep dropping updates that would make my old saves incompatible. I actually never played I never played the multiplayer Mountain Blade just because, like, why would I? I had Chivalry. Like, Chivalry did, like, multiplayer medieval combat just infinitely better. It just didn't have all the strategy elements and all that.
idea what you're talking about.
They raided your farm, didn't
No. Oh,
Something's not right.
the captain must have made a mistake.
I suppose so.
God preserve you.
Captain Bird.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
Oh, it's still broken? Fuck that.
How many of them were?
2 or 3? I'm not sure. My head's
Okay,
still
the woman sounds too calm, and the guy's story doesn't match hers. I think the guy is one of them, and he's holding the woman hostage.
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My
So your husband was out.
Yes. He...
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to...
So you're telling me they came here? You told them there was no...
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were in...
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside?
Well, like I say...
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done. It would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God. What have I done to deserve this?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of I noticed one of them had an injured leg.
That's very Christian of you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill her.
Go on.
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening... they
One
got
of them
back.
had an injured leg. Could that have been that Limpy guy?
They wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin.
No, Limpy's been dead since before this,
In
right?
the morning I came home again.
So you know where they're camped?
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do.
Helldivers 2? I don't know, I never played it. I heard it required a PSN account, and after that I was just kind of like, no thanks.
If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Ah, this bitch won't talk to me.
Looks like I found it. Better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Okay, so I guess Bernard wants me to, like, report shit to him instead of charging in a loan to deal with him. I just hope they don't get away while I'm going to report him. I actually don't have a lot of time to play, like, multiplayer-only games anymore, but, like, you know, just because staying good enough to keep up is hard to do when you got a bunch of other shit going on. I'll make some exceptions for Chivalry and Mordhau, because I played the first Chivalry game so much that I just have this, like, fundamental skill at it where I'll never fall too far behind. I mean, I used to, like, 10-0 dual servers.
I found that encampment.
Ah,
Not really.
how many men did you see?
Sorry,
Next time, make sure you do. Do you know anything about scouting? No. I don't think we have any choice but to attack.
sounds good to me.
Don't get too cocky. Skirmishes in the woods can get tricky. Who knows what the bastard. Anyway, I'll round up the men and you can lead us to this camp of theirs.
Of course.
Advance! Advance!
3 score Prussians to the men who bring me Wolfman's head!
Well, so much for using these guys for archery training. Dude, Warband was good as fuck, but, like, I get sucked up by it too much. And, like, even in, like, the nerdy shit, like, going around trading, like, fucking, I will spend just, like, 8 hours a day doing something unproductive and not fun to watch. Motherfucker, I accidentally killed my own guy. What do you mean, failed? Do I have to reload a save now? Because, like, what the fuck do you mean I failed? Like, he's right there. I've won tougher fights. Did I just get cheated? I just got fucking cheated, didn't I? Oh, and I gotta go all the way back to this. Okay, this is the mood ruiner. This is what it is.
I don't like it. Stop your grumbling. You get paid, don't you?
So Hannes sent me.
And mount up, youngster.
How the fuck did I fail, though? Like, just because all the guys with me died while there were 3 enemies left? Like, your standard ambush is 3-on-1. Like, that's like standard odds. Let me finish the fight.
When you get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that.
It's rare to not be outnumbered 3-1 in this game.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, Melodus?
Something like that.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna keep playing with that outcome when it's like that's a skirmish that I was, like, bound to win. Like, there was no doubt about it. If the game hadn't cut it short, I would have won that. So, like, I'm not gonna let it cheat me, you know what I'm saying?
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't think I'm a little old for fairy tales.
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather. He never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Tell me all about it. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never...
I mean, if I was still in the fight and about to win and Bernard was back at the camp, I kill the last 3 guys, Bernard is safe, our side won.
Shame to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of it that they went hid. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. She, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father. My grandfather...
Dude, this IPA I've been drinking has been ass too.
So, she fell pregnant.
I think I just bought a variety fucking 12-pack from a brewery that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
5 babes born in 1 night.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live as long. Only the 5th survived. She had her. Instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. Didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfgang, was born, he looked normal enough. He turned out to be as wild as a stray pumpkin.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfgang went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything, everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his death. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess him.
Oh yeah, I like mass-produced savior schnapps at an alchemy station. I'm gonna use them as soon as I get to the destination here, so I don't have to repeat this glorified cutscene.
Whoa! Slow down.
How are we supposed to deal with this?
I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as Grover.
Yes, Captain.
I love how just after I was talking about how the game is, like, kind of broken, something broken happens.
First, we have to find out what. So someone.
All right, Captain.
One is uphill.
Tell me, Captain.
They said.
So what's the call?
Nothing in.
How are you?
Load 'em.
How are you related?
Load 'em.
How do you mean?
Like I said, only step.
What, all at the same time?
All in one.
And you believe?
Depends. Take care.
Okay, I'll ride to the farm and then I'll save.
God pres-
Captain,
Well,
we're trying to catch.
what do you want?
How many of them?
Two.
Which way did they?
I don't know.
So your husband.
Yes,
What did they?
not much.
So you.
More or less.
But just the.
Ah,
So were you in?
well,
Let's get one.
what's that got?
Just so you know, it would not be.
My God.
So
First,
that's exactly what.
they came. I noticed
That's very.
all I can.
Go on.
They rode off. One of them had been.
So you know where they're camped.
I won't go to their camp. No.
That'll do me.
Take care.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not going any further.
So I guess I should count them now.
Thanks.
Huh, don't you know anything about scouting?
I pray
Bitch, you never said I was scouting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like about 10 of them. What, this reminds you of Red Dead Redemption 2? Just thinking of better games. Hey, this is way better than RDR2. I got, like, almost immediately bored with RDR2. RDR2 gives you, like, a million things to do, but no reason to care about any of them. Like, it all just feels like spinning a fidget spinner. Oh, online? I don't know. I never played it online. I figured it would be like GTA Online, where it's just kind of like slop.
I found that in. Not really.
How many men did?
Around 10.
Same as us. Well, now it's as tough as they said.
Sounds good to me.
Don't get too cocky. Anyway, I'll round up.
Of course.
I don't know, like, Red Dead Redemption, like, it's not that it's bad, it's just that it can't hold my attention for long. Like, something about it just feels shallow, you know what I mean?
Wolfman of Camberg, for your crimes against Sir Meloda of Oleshna, Sir Hanush of Leiper, you have been declared a reprobate and an outlaw. Will you willingly lay down your arms and accept
Yeah, it got the typical triple A treatment.
or do you intend to offer resistance?
That's a difficult choice, cousin. What do you say, man?
I take it you intend to resist?
I didn't want to, but these men here talked me into it.
We're wasting our time, Captain. This brute here hasn't the honor of a common footpad. These murdering swine slayed Vitus and Cyril. I think it's time they paid for
I mean, the hunting is really bad in this game, too.
Damn right.
Blood for Blood. Hey, that's my favorite hardcore band. Fucking your pussy was like fucking the wound from a shotgun blast. Oh, I mog all of these guys. Oh, see, how can this game give me an early objective failed against these guys? They're just like I mog every last one of them. I never really played GTA Online, but I hear it's more of a grind than anything else. Like, it's kind of just ass. GTA 5, I don't know. I guess GTA 5 is a good game, but, like, it's not my favorite. I liked it back in 2013. Rider's Cuirass. Hey, that could be my gimmick item. Yeah, see, fuck the shark cards thing. I don't like anything that is meant to, like, funnel me toward microtransactions.
The Lord. My men are no easy pickings.
What now?
Break camp and head back to the castle.
Yes, Captain.
I'll be with you.
Someone in my chat kept trying to get me to play Saints Row 2 on stream, so, like, I fired up the game and I tried to play it, and, like, it wouldn't stop crashing. Like, nothing I did made it stop crashing. Yeah, exactly. Saints Row 2 is good if you can get it to run. That's the problem. God, this guy was kitted out in fucking trash. This dude had 2 swords. One of them was called a coxcomb. Can comb his cock hair with it. Yo, so did you fuck the possum or what? I'm too over encumbered to even run. Okay, we'll see how much of this my horse will hold. Why would I say that? Because you seem like a dude who would fuck a possum. I mean, did I even have to explain? Like, when I think dude who would fuck a possum, I think, like, you and Shodan. Do you only fuck cats or what? Like, big floppas? My horse can't carry anymore, god damn it. Okay. I gotta drop some heavy stuff. Are you a furry? I don't think I could dump anything on the horse, no. Oh, I'm so close. If I can just... Let me see if I can do anything with this armorer's kit. Because if I use one up... No. Damn. Guess I'll drop the coxcomb. Or, hold on, I only need to get rid of like 0.2. So, dried mushrooms is 0.3. And I need to eat anyway. There we go. Yeah, I'm still riding Pebbles. Usually upgrading the horse is the last thing I do because I wait till I can afford the best one, which is either Sleipnir or Agenda. Yeah, I guess it's time to start horse maxing. I've already got a good sword, good armor. Good horse is the next thing. I think your old horse just goes away. I don't know. It's like a trade-in or something. Oh yeah, I should... Wait, I don't have any rabbit meat? Oh, I reloaded a save after that. Dark Souls, what about it? Dark Souls sucks, it's for noobs. Yeah, Pebbles is just ass. See, I, like, apparently would clash with a lot of the fan base of this game, because Pebbles pisses me off, and Hans pisses me off. Everybody loves Pebbles and loves Hans. The only thing we can all agree on is that the monastery quest is dog shit. Can you eat your horse? No, I'm not a Mongolian.
God bless.
I have news from the camp.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we could...
Where's Hans? I hope.
There's no need to worry, Lord Capon is busy...
So you succeed?
Wolfen is dead, and his men routed. Captain Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right now.
By God, that's excellent news.
Can you eat a Mongolian? Closest you can get is cutting the ears off a cumin.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Dude, are Mongolian bitches hot? Like, I just realized I've never seen a Mongolian hoe. If I saw a Mongolian hoe, would I want to eat her? Oh, there's a tourney. I feel like Mongolians are basically... Like, Mongolians seem like these weird fucking, creatures. Motherfucker. I can't carry the reward I've been given. You're very racist based. Racism is a sound and unchangingly accurate way of determining someone's character at a glance. I wouldn't say unchangingly accurate. I feel like it's getting less accurate, like, by the day. You will share water, Jack, if you find it. Water, Jack, okay. Jacking off with water is like a poverty move. It's like a struggle tactic. Good thing I got a book to read while I'm killing time. Oh, I mean, I beat it dry. But, like, that's also a struggle tactic. I remember one time in college, I had this girl over in my dorm room, and she asked me if I had any lotion or anything, and I'm just like, no, and just right after that, she's just like, oh, okay, and just started, like, beating my shit, like, dry and, like, brutally, too. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't come, but it was fucking brutal. I feel like if I tell any more degenerate sex stories on stream, I'm gonna turn into low tier god. Just on here talking about fucking backshots and shit. Couldn't even spit on that thing. Get out. We do not hawk Tua in my fucking chat. Get that ass banned.
Good day to you.
Casually selling enough armor to make a house payment. Yeah, dude, this is... God. If you adjust for the extreme inflation, this has to be more than I make in a month.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Wow. That sounds...
Mother of God.
Trespassing? What the fuck? This dude didn't open his shop and he also didn't lock his shop. What a stupid fucking asshole.
Good help, dude.
Okay, so I guess the tailor doesn't want to fix my gambazin and my jupon and all those other fancy things right now, so it's time to enroll in another tourney. I don't even know what they'll give me this time. I think I've won all the armor.
The law be threatened. I'd like to enroll. All right. Of course. I'll write your name down, and I need to know.
Oh, I need to go sink my money into Pribyslavitz. They give you a big high five, probably. A dry hand job, that's what they give you. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna pour a beer and do a bong hit real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I still gotta pour a beer. Elio cringe posted in Discord. Again? What's my least favorite country? Oh, dude, I don't know. I guess it would be China, because they're just, like, they straight up don't believe in individual rights, but, like, out of all the countries like that, they're the most successful and therefore the most threatening.
The first combatant will be Pavel Kolrobak from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors.
Brazil or India? I get India. I mean, India is definitely not a place I would ever willingly be. It's like if a crust punk squat was a whole country, and like I'm not here for it. Brazil is hell on earth. Yo, like, okay, so in my mid-20s, I used to talk to this Brazilian girl I met online, and, like, she was bad as fuck. Like, not even a scammer. Like, she never asked for money or, like, any weird shit like that, but, like, dude. Brazil at least has hot women, and they gave us Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, which is good. India is, maybe they were good before they were colonized, I don't know, but all they've given me within my lifetime is people offering me fake job interviews to try to steal my info.
Our confidence will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Wait, I gotta look up the combos for short swords. I can't open the menu, so... Can't open the menu during the tourney. It's, really fucking stupid. Okay, so... Short sword, okay. Stab left, down right. Africa's a country? Come on, come on. Boom. Come on. Noob. Easy. Easy mode, baby. Still kind of miss my vape, but I guess it's better if I don't vape for a couple days. I'm gonna shit in your mouth.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
Alright, boy, it's forced anal time. Dude, whenever I hear anything in a video game about, like, you know, poison or, you know, I see basilisk gas in Dark Souls or something, it always reminds me to hit my vape. I guess, like, if I was hardcore addicted, I would be having a way worse time today because I haven't vaped in, like, 2.5 days. It's okay, weed's better. I just gotta keep reminding myself weed is better. You get more benefit for your buck for weed, and it's less harmful for you, and it's metal in your lungs. Swag, that's fucking badass, dude. Speaking of metal, do you guys listen to Blind Guardian? I feel like people who like this type of game would like Blind Guardian. Dude, I think I would rather smack myself on the dick than watch an anti-vaping commercial.
Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Oh, he's a Master Strike champion. All music I like is bad. I like the best stuff. Hannah and Steak Lover both like my stuff. You seem like you would be a hyperpop girly, Elio. Like Kako Doom. Oh, I flinched. Bonk. I don't like this round. Oh, big hit. Big counter. You like high beats per minute? See, you could get down with metal then.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarate Kubla, who will measure his skills against
This guy's outfit is so silly.
Catchpole to the Sasso Bailiff.
Is that? At least I'm wearing a better Waffenrock. His solid green is just throwing me off. It's all so weird looking. All the hyperpop artists are trans too. That's what... I mean, all electronic music is for femboys and sluts, okay? So... Dubstep was alright. That was before electronic music became a femboy thing, though. Oh, so y'all are into that Skrillex shit, eh? I can get down with, like, some breakcore or hyperpop. When it comes to, like, fucking weird synthesized music, though, I prefer Dungeon Synth and Dark Ambient. And Lo-Fi. Hyperpop and breakcore are good during, like, certain occasions. Dude, this guy Master Strikes everything. How am I supposed to deal with that? Oh, that's not real anyway. I apparently have perfect vision and whatever they say for really good hearing, according to my last work physical. Which is weird, considering I stare at a screen and listen to really loud music a lot, but... On the ground you go. I actually don't believe in hearing damage.
Lost your wind.
Yo, a feint actually worked. That has never happened in the history of this game before. Oh, I've actually never shot a gun before. I've played with, like, swords and knives and shit, but never guns.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Well, don't you wear like earmuff things when you shoot a gun anyway? Dude, now that I've made it in life and I don't have to worry about money, I'm gonna do so much cool shit. I'm already fixing up my car and the house, but, like, I'm gonna get myself a gun, too. I'm gonna get myself, like, all these cool things. Ms. Ryder won't let me buy a pet caracal, but she wants to adopt another cat. And I keep telling her, baby Floppa, and she won't adopt the baby Floppa. Elio, 22 'cause low recoil. Are you a wrist cell?
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt.
Certainly am.
I'd be with you.
Oh, I got a boof shield. Man, cowboys never needed hearing protection to shoot their revolvers. They just didn't know about hearing damage, so it didn't affect them. Which proves that being stupid is based.
God.
Oh my god, I think I have to go see Hans Capon. Oh, he's at the bathhouse. Of course Capon is at the bathhouse. Well, I don't need earplugs, only butt plugs. So I'm thinking like a A semi-auto handgun is the first thing I should get. That sound good to you guys? Like, I want something that, you know, if I need to, I can take on a trip with me somewhere.
How are you, Henry?
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the...
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is some...
Yeah, I don't really know which one I want.
I'm in love.
I don't want something as tiny as a 22, but I don't want like a big ass 50 cal either.
The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on.
Amazing chest ahead.
Good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying
I mean, I could just be going to Flint to see my shroom dealer. I'd want it for that. I mean, what? I don't do illegal stuff. Fucking... I don't even know if YouTube cares about that.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You...
I think I want to get a pistol that's like hot pink and has Hello Kitty on it.
Why me?
Dude, I buy shrooms from a neo-Nazi in Flint. It's like the most sketchy sounding combo of shit, but the dude's totally harmless.
She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must have caught her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Yeah, I'm interested in barnyard animals.
No.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests. Well, all the more wenches for me. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get...
Dude, what if I discover that I can't get auto-banned for saying shit because my voice is too funny sounding for the bot to understand? I don't know if I would be mad or if I would treat it like a superpower. Either way, some slurs would come out of my mouth on stream, though.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the end.
Oh, alright then.
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use?
Honestly, the Hans quests remind me of college.
Find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Goodbye. Hey.
Wait, so the bot only cares about audio or text? So if I put up a video that's just silent and has the N-word written across the screen but in the format of like a CAPTCHA, like I would get away with that, right? Like just CAPTCHA N-word spam? You know what? I should have a bath. I'm rich now. I can afford it. Where's the owner of this establishment? I demand my laundry and my nutsack washed immediately.
God's blessing.
I'm interested.
So what?
Get myself fixed up a bit.
That can be arranged.
Should I haggle over the 10 groschen out of my 30,000? I feel like that would be the Elon Musk thing to do.
Fine.
Nah, just kidding. I don't. It's not that funny. Okay. Does Ledechko have an herbalist? Oh, up there. I think I want to go see her too, because there's like a really strong poison you can get the recipe too. You can't promote violence against the video game characters because YouTube doesn't like the words you say. Yeah, dude, like, isn't the modern internet tragic? Isn't it, like, just fucking criminal that the internet has gone from being so organic and so free to being so curated? It's like AI is like a lot of the citizens as well as the government of most of the internet now, and I hate it. Like, I remember when, you know, people on the internet, even when they did stupid attention whoring shit like what fucking me or Hannah does, at least it wasn't all a way to get money back then. People did it for the love of it, goddammit. Like, even if what you're doing is trolling, or even if what you're doing is being a skank, like, even those two things are much more respectable if you're doing them out of the love of the game instead of just doing it to make fucking money off of getting rage clicks or, like, OnlyFans subscriptions, or, like, fuck. You know, if you had told me when I was a teenager and just a 4chan browsing idiot that one day being an internet troll could be a job, I would have been so fucking happy. But nowadays, now that I see how it's a job, I fucking hate it. It's like, you know how like corporate interests sucked all the soul out of rock music? It's doing the same thing with trolling. They find something cool and subversive, and they find a way to attach a little water wheel to it so all the motion that happens generates profits for them. And then it's just fucking ruined. It becomes a parody of itself. Anyway, all I wanted was a Pepsi.
What do you reckon? Did that...
God's blessings.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Cape?
Played and won, lad. If I nobly make...
This guy looks like George Washington.
Or throw dice, and I can read Latin.
Soda bad, beer good. By the way, it's called pop, you fucking heathen.
No, I don't. Some noble...
Prefer piss? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if I was drunk and high enough, I would try the whole piss thing. Maybe not in my mouth, but, like, I don't know. Like, I would at least let a girl pee on me if I was, like, on Adderall and I had had a few shots of whiskey, too. Like, I'm down for anything after that, though. God, I'm saying, like, Cardi B things.
Do you know where this fat...
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge.
Look, there aren't many fords along the river on the way to... Can you tell me anything else about...
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say.
You said they fell...
Oh, he mentioned a horse. I gotta get a good horse.
Nice they was.
That's all I need.
Yeah, slay, right? Need to stop sounding like a whore. Fucking hell. Okay, so where are the good horses? I gotta look up. I just bought this fucking horse a week ago on my other save file. Merhoyed. So, I just realized Neuhoff and Merhoyed got fucking, both got raided by the enemy. They really fucking hate horses, I guess. Hold on. Getting too confused. There we go. There's the fucking cursor. I lost track of the cursor, okay? That's what my problem was. There's a combat arena there. This is actually kind of dog shit. I need to sleep somewhere. So you guys know the funniest thing is back during October, there was a group of like gym bros who were saying, "Oh, October's gonna be our month to really like lock in and meet our goals," and because they were locking in, they called it Locktober. And then one of them Googled the phrase Locktober and saw that it was actually a challenge of staying locked in its chastity cage all month. And they were all horrified and they all freaked out. And it was fucking amazing, okay? Just all these hyper masculine dude bros unintentionally sharing a fucking holy month with like femboys. It was beautiful. They were all so butthurt. Do you like buttholes? Yeah, we like buttholes. Okay, Pebbles. I'm gonna go and sell you and get a better horse. Carry me to the location at which I shall drop you off and never see you again. Okay. I guess even for a horse that sucks, I'm being slightly too cruel here, but... Pebbles, you should have jumped out of the fucking river when I told you to instead of making me get stuck there for like 20 seconds, okay? You did this to yourself. You get it? When I press X, you see, when I press X, you are supposed to jump up in the air and get over the ankle-high wall that you're standing in front of. You're not supposed to get stuck in front of it for 20 seconds while I mash the button and yell, "Jump!" as loud as I fucking can and beat on my desk. And for this reason, you have to go here. And I have to pick up a more gooder horse. Ah, the lazy bastard's asleep, ain't he? Horse meat? Yeah, horse cock, baby. Give me that horse cock, baby! What the fuck am I even saying? I like to drink that horse butt milk, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You milk the horse's butt. Puts out that sweet, thick red paste.
Jesus Christ is great.
I got that from Fallout. Basic horse riding skills. Are you fucking with me by putting that at the top? Okay, you know what? I'll buy it. I'll buy it, you bitch. I'll sell that. Oh, I make money off that. Oh, I don't see it there. You know what? Give me more money.
I'd like to just...
Well...
You annoy me. You should give me more money to compensate. 4 saddlebags, saddle. I'll do that when I buy the horse, cause like I gotta check what I got now too, and I feel like I'll do that while I'm getting the horse. Okay, where does this asshole actually hang out? I feel like it should be here, you know? It should be in this area. Gonna wait a little bit more and see if that does any good. This really, this feels like my real life because I have no idea how any of the shit works, but I'm forced to keep going anyway if I want to get anything done. Do you sell horses? No, you don't sell horses. Fuck you. You don't even sell horses. Melica. Oh. You're like the bailiff or some shit. Bro, where the fuck is this asshole? Dude, I gotta look up where to fucking get this guy. Okay, his name's Johan. Guys, what if I have to leave empty-handed because the fucker just doesn't show himself? Okay, so he's supposed to be right there. Right, like, I saved Merhoyed, too. Okay, if this is gonna be difficult, I'm just gonna go by Sleipnir at Uzhitz. And you know what? Let's see what game I can reload. Because that is time I deserve back. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This guard looks like he has Down syndrome. Like, look at the eyes. Like, doesn't he look kind of downy? He's perfect to be a cop. Okay, so where's the horse trader? It must be this way. Up toward the cloud. The horse is stored in the cloud storage, guys. So I've come to the conclusion that whoever invented yodeling must have invented it to annoy people. Because when I'm trying to be annoying, that is like the first types of noises that I think about making. Like, like that's, if I'm trying to like fuck with people and become hated, that's the types of noises I make. So like, oh, the horse farm is actually way down south. But you know what? I'm doing stuff here. I'm dispelling the fog of war. Appalachians would like a word with you? I mean, do they know how to form words? Okay, invisible wall. Not yet? Where is the invisible wall? Is it here? Really? Really, I'm not gonna smack the invisible wall yet. Dude, Appalachians eat mashed potatoes with sugar in them. They call it potato candy. That sounds like bullshit, but I've seen it on TikTok, so actually it probably is bullshit.
If I want to leave the province, I'll have to get permission from Saradzic.
The bootleg moonshine? Hey, I've brewed my own beer before. I know how it goes. yodel, 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 yodel. Imagine if that was the soundtrack of this game. It would be at least marginally worse than the soundtrack they've already got. Yeah, I know. If you make full-on moonshine, you're actually risking going blind, but oh, the soundtrack, it's not that it's bad. It's that it's just incredibly repetitive. I like this game because, like, despite how weird the combat is, it's actually a fairly good, like, simulation of what being a knight would be like. But yeah, like, the soundtrack is just like, I forget what the song even sounds like, but there's one where I swear it plays everywhere. And not only does it play everywhere, but sometimes it does like this very staccato, kind of punctuated kind of sounding shit with the percussion too. And it's just like it's driving it into your head that like, hey, this is gonna keep playing forever and there's nothing you can do about it. Are you mad? Fortnite blows. Fortnite is a game for, like, retards only. Ah, shoveling your horse shit.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I have.
I'm picking Sleipnir.
Is the one in particular strong and swift, and there's none as brave. He'd carry it to hell if you want.
What about a trade-in? Yo, it actually is a trade-in. You liked Fortnite Save the World? What are you talking about? Okay, so let's talk trade. Another horse riding book. Let's fucking go. Ooh, which comparison should I get? I feel like the one I already got accentuates my armor the best. Unless this one, I don't know. I don't feel like yellow is a cool enough color to be a theme though. Or, oh, this one. I would buy this one. And like, you know what? Get the cavalry bridle. The noble horseshoes. Ooh, noble bridle. Not the cavalry bridle. And then not the hunter saddle. I'll do the fine saddle with three saddlebags. So, get rid of the cavalry bridle. And then we haggle him down. The king in yellow. I've heard of that book or whatever, but
What'd you say? Come now.
isn't it like a fictional book inside of another book? A favorite book? God, I don't know. I really don't read that much anymore. Although I gotta say, I gotta give respect to The Giver. You know, I read that as a kid, but it probably helped lay the foundation for me being the stubborn, contrarian, anti-groupthink kind of person I am today. Yo, avid reader is a big perk. Oh, that's more stylish. Yeah, I like that. "1984 is that would have been my second favorite, cause like I don't know, I kind of like the dystopian shit, cause like I've always been a weird kind of you know, not fitting in kind of guy, so like I tend to notice overly tight societal boundaries before other people do. I never read Dune. I actually knew about the movie way before the book. Oh yeah, I've actually beaten the game 3 other times, but I'm beating it on stream before I fucking go on to the sequel. So like I'm okay, I think I just killed Runt in this playthrough. 1984 is actually just what post 9/11 America was like. Like, you know, people were cool with the surveillance state and occasional torture. I remember, like, I was only in middle school back then, and I'm like, yeah, no, people are stupid. They're, like, throwing away their freedoms as hard as they fucking can because they're scared of all terrorists, but, like, you don't just fucking give it all away because of fear of terrorists. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Ooh. Hold on, I'm in a good spot to go to Pribyslavitz. Wait, what am I even doing? I've got all the best shit equipped. I do have to pee and grab another beer, though. Wait, I'm whistling for my horse. There's my horse. Oh, look at this horse. This is a good horse. This guy will not let me down the way the other one did. And if he does, I will punch him in the ass. Pripyat Slavs? Yeah, this one. This one over here. But anyway, before I do anything, I gotta pee and I gotta grab a beer. So, give me a second here. I'm gonna remember to mute this time instead of leaving Piss Mike on. Yeah, this is like The Witcher with better combat. Dude, this game's combat is actually pretty good. It's like For Honor with a small, very tolerable dash of Morrowind. Oh, you finished The Witcher 3? I came really close to finishing it, but just never did. It always ends up getting deleted to make room for something I like more on my hard drive. Oh, but I upgraded my hard drive. I almost forgot. I think I can fit it on there now. I can play The Witcher 3 and Doom Eternal without having to go through an install-uninstall process. Oh, I never played any other Witcher games. The Witcher, like, while the combat is a little clunky, like it is a solid game. And Kingdom Come reminds me of The Witcher in a lot of parts. Especially the more investigation-oriented parts. Oh, why does everyone hate on Doom Eternal so much? Dude, if it wasn't for Ultra Kill, it would be the best game of the 2020s. Witcher 3 combat, once you level up a couple times, it's just easy. I swear, before you level up, though, it feels like you're controlling a morbidly obese ballerina. Who the fuck are you guys?
So, it's all clear to...
What is?
I'm Henry, and I was What? So Divish's locator went...
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to send someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to party, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own, so I think twice about how you're going to deal with...
Oh, I will cleave through your neck very easily.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
Alright, alright.
See, I like games that are just hard by default because they're designed around being hard. But taking a game with multiple settings and putting it on the hardest one usually ends up with something unfair or broken. Like, I'm okay with game being difficult as long as it was, like, built around that, you know? If it's not built around it, it can get really cheap really quick.
Help me. I'm tied up here.
Thank you. My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. It looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bilek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And so far, all I've seen is the inside of the Come along with me, if you like.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't...
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Yeah, I could see Ghost of Tsushima being broken if it tried to be.
This is the spot for the rat house. Every village must have them. Be nice and prominent there. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here. The church is still standing. Good. Whoever built it did a good job, considering how old it is and what it's been through recently. It stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
God, he's walking me through all this shit that I'm just gonna forget anyway.
tradesman's shop here? Maybe a baker's?
Why are you so slow? If I could trade my horse in for something faster, can I do the same with this guy?
There's quite a lot of space here.
God, this is cow patty territory.
And we could even fit stables here. Main approach road and stream.
This reminds me of the nature preserve I used to get high at.
I reckon it makes sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is
Dried salted meat? What about it? Like, it's...
well.
Dried salted meat is always good.
No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here. I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. Stone foundations. They'll come in handy when we're close to the stream.
Stone foundations. That could be anything you build on that. This dude takes so fucking long, dude.
Lots of space here.
I remember burning their arrows here.
There's a well here already. All the better.
Poke. That'll do it. Imagine he turns hostile and I have to start this whole thing over.
Big space, clean water, close to the village green. Good site for an inn. That's that then. Most essential surveying is done.
So,
No, Master.
There's a long way to go before that. It's all overgrown.
Oh dear.
I have to get it all clear.
So it is possible to rebuild?
Yes.
But building a whole village is no...
We'll need timber. Lots of it. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin. I think we should get started without delay. I can just imagine.
That's good news.
Why wait? But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather...
No problem.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well,
Okay.
what's left of it.
We're about to build some stuff.
I'm glad to be
Gonna
back
build a
in-
microbrewery, make some
Although It
IPAs.
seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self. But at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, in the end, you managed things in your own way.
I think me and Sir Divish have the same sword.
I did my best, sir.
Okay, I'm not gonna scam the Lord. I already fucked his wife.
They didn't look all that tough. So I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered, and you...
They were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in? Splendid. So, what have you discovered?
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head...
This guy talks so fancy.
Built where?
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here and a well right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around.
Don't
Clearing
have to
will
worry
provide
about
both
natural
extra land and
resources.
timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square. In particular, more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected... you
Why
to
does
find
this
such
village
space
sound like it's gonna be
in the
nicer than
village.
most
The building
American
work we're about to
neighborhoods?
engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forests for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
But rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading.
A certain amount?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point.
That much? I think you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Morris.
We're just doing business.
You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labor. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite, which will bring them many benefit. But also, in addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift.
I'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here. But now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
Yo, you know what would make this game, like, dank as fuck? If they replaced all the music in the villages with mystical ninja music. Like, remember that mystical ninja song that's like da 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 da. Imagine that instead of the one fucking song that plays in every village.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing to take responsibility for the renewal of...
True. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems.
Yeah, this is my real goal in life, is to become the bailiff of a village.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribislades, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
Yeah, psych, I'm rich.
From what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future...
Is a wall painting? Is that what a fresco is? Oh, Zebra, I already fucked his wife. You want to see the shirt in my inventory? I keep it on my horse. I should have stole her panties instead.
Further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years. And you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
Yes. Make a fresh 18-year-old one of your highest officials.
Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
This dude's barely old enough to fuck, but he's a fucking bailiff now. Oh, bye-bye to that Warhammer. I have a bailiff's mace now.
Official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
Don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at town. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Henry became an adult at 15. Okay, I know things were different in medieval times, but your brain still progressed at the same rate, okay? That's why Hans Capen has more power than he needs for someone as stupid as he is. What am I even doing? Bro, oh my god, what am I even fucking doing right now? I'm about to smoke more weed, too. 71 blunt damage versus a spiked Warhammer with 53. Oh, Bailiff's Mace wins by a huge amount. I should go to the place where the counterfeit money is handed over.
Yeah.
Am I headed in the wrong direction? No, it'll come back around. 'Cause you know where I'll be found when I come in your mouth. God, I'm really like if Low Tier God and King Cobra fucked. I mean, they probably did fuck, but still. Guys, what's the hardest you've ever came? I feel like Ms. Ryder has purposely set new records with me often enough that I can't remember anymore. What's the hardest you've came? Okay. Are you a human? Are you a human or a cumin? Oh. Well, you shoot fucking arrows from afar like a cumin. I shall slay this cowardly knave. Thou art a villain. Put mine plow sword in thy mouth. How is this dude even that popular? He's got this many friends. Herba derba derba. Help me think up a racial slur for humans. I should just call them ears, because that's all they're worth to me. An ear to cut off. Alright, ear, don't get feisty. Just you and me. The big ear, the elephant ear. I will strip the flesh from your unsettling yellowish hide. Four scallops. Motherfucker, I'm bleeding. I bet I can carry so much shit on my new horse. By the way, although it's popularly called a cuirass, I've heard the actual historical pronunciation for a plate armor breastplate is queer ass. Like, legit queer ass. That's how it's really pronounced. No one calls it that for, like, obvious reasons, because they don't want to hear Beavis and Butthead cackling. But it's pronounced queer ass. That should be Belladonna. Fuck you, game. You suck. Yo, steak lover, what's up? I'm gonna, just to avoid being vegan, Henry, I'm gonna eat some meat once in a while. I stole some meat just for that. Oh wait, nourishment 27. Oh, that's too much. Nourishment 17, that's also too much. Dried meat. There we go. That's perfect. Anyway. How you doing tonight? You smoking up? You getting nice and fucking high? I should have brought my bong downstairs. I'm gonna use it the same amount either way. Cumin, filthy subhuman. You've only eaten leftover Costco pizza? I mean, that's got several different food groups in it. It's got multiple macronutrients. You're probably good.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Steal his counterfeit groschen. I can't pick the lock. Did they come from this way? Oh, yeah, they did.
Looks like blood.
True crime streets of Bohemia.
Another clue.
Back at it.
The right way. I'm on the right track.
Let me guess. Y'all charcoal boys didn't see nothing, eh?
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Oh, steak lover. You would only understand if you've played this game, okay? Like, it's, imagine, like, a modern Morrowind, you know? It's the same thing, where, like, it's almost randomly chosen at birth whether or not you'll be the kind of person who can get into it, but if you are, you get really into it.
God be with you.
What happened at the cross?
Huh?
I'm a friend of his.
Who?
That fellow you brought here. I need to find him. I have to help him.
I don't know nothing. I haven't seen it. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing.
Who is this boy?
Boyar cracks the whip around here.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Every important person wears a silly hat. You've been playing Black Ops 6. I hear that game's rigged. Yo, hold on. This looks like a cock and balls. Look at this area I'm supposed to be in. That is a cock and balls, motherfucker. Like, if it's not a cock and balls, it's a butt plug. Like, look at that, dude. The yellow area. I'm patrolling fucking cock and ball towns right now.
I hope I can be of help to you.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Do you have any idea?
I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burnt
Possibly.
and poisoned the well in Merfoyet. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on with.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out.
Why couldn't you play this game? Is it too slow paced?
Let's just get this straight. We...
Too many British people.
And what were you doing at the crossroads?
They're actually Czech, but they gave them British accents just because when they're speaking English, what accent are you gonna give them that sounds old-timey, you know?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way out.
You know, it's weird that I obsessively play two games made by, like, Czech indie developers, but between this and Hrot, I'm starting to think Czechoslovakia or the Czech Republic or whatever the newer name for it is,
Where is he?
could be the new gaming homeland.
In the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
I'm glad someone's not being difficult for once, you know what I mean? Like, just get the fuck out of my way, let me do my thing. I am a knight and you will respect me as such.
Who are you?
I should do an autism playthrough where I'm just too shy to talk to anyone, so I just poke around and pick locks and shit.
Do as I say, and you might walk
And hope I stumble upon shit.
What's that?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for?
God, it would almost be like a weirdcore horror kind of thing then.
Merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know. No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only
You know what's weird is, like, I'm pretty fucking autistic, but I also have a very diverse palate. Like, I love sushi with wasabi. I love, like, fucking smoked hog jowls. That's a new thing I tried that was good. Fucking all kinds of spicy shit.
a night. He's been following us for
Those
a while.
peppers that all you cunts make fun of how I pronounce their name.
I got a beating, and then I
I'm not listening to this guy hardly at all.
I never asked men hung.
Was counterfeit Groshin.
Can I see your wound?
You were...
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank.
Will you help?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
I don't mispronounce it. People just think I fucking do.
Where's the coin?
Oh, these cunts. Oh, I'm gonna fuck them up.
I don't know about any coin.
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks. They're behind the shed.
I don't say habanero. I say habanero. Oh, I remember this. The mustache night.
Anything else?
Stand and fight me.
Stop! Stop right there!
It's Captain Robard. He was the bad guy all along. I'm kidding. That he just looks like him. Some night you are running from combat. I challenge you to a duel, good sir. Oh, I tried to hit him with the pit maneuver. Like the fucking California stop. It didn't work, though. You love factory food? It can be good. Elio, yes there is. You just don't get it because you have a Brazilian name and Portuguese is like the fucked up drunk version of Mexican. Damn. Oh, I got him. Come on. Come on, you shit eater. Oh, nice counter. Truly a talented knight. But he's no Henry of Skalitz.
Had enough, boy?
Pommel strike. Headshot. Get double concussion, boy. I want you to stay alive enough that you can tell me the answers I want to hear, okay?
Cock it. Not so brave now, are you, young?
Come on. Stay alive and surrender. Scheisse Drauf. Yo, that's the screen name of a guy in our fucking Discord. Oi. Yes, tell me everything you know.
It seems I have finally met my match.
Your match? I think you meant...
Do not be so proud. My day has
His taste in music is questionable.
hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich.
I will tell you.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief, Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished. Anyway. Just as you are.
If it looks like it's gonna be a rap song, I don't fucking click on it usually.
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peaceful in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch with a bell in it.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating. What?
Steak Lover, you and Hannah have the same thing where, like, maybe 60% of the time you send good shit, but like 40% of the time you send, like, gay emo shit.
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
Oh, Hannah used to be an unironic Broken Side fan.
Maynard, the merchant from Passa. Listen, I will...
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer.
Of course I know him. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I
will definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassa.
Shouldn't you go with me?
No. I must...
What's your name?
I told you.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days.
So you're not a knight?
I'm a trustworthy soldier, in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
Oh, he's a man-at-arms. You see, a man-at-arms is like a knight, except he hasn't sworn the oath yet.
Alright then. Tell me what you know about...
Do you know Passau?
No. What is
the city? Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in crystal.
I see. And that would include Prague.
Some months ago, counterfeit Groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau argument began...
Broken Side is the worst band ever.
Money changers. They were bringing the forged coins in from my liege lord's right to the Passau argument.
So he sent you?
Yes.
Very well. I'll go and...
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassa.
Oh, I beat the piss out of that guy. A lot of the bands we're talking about are actually ass, to be fair. I'm gonna pour another beer and take a piss and do a bong hit, so this might be an extended absence, but I will be sorta right back. Hey guys, Ms. Ryder's home. Everybody say hi. feet. Themed. What question, steak lover? Like, which is worse, broken side or blood on the dance floor? Like, I guess blood on the dance floor is worse. Dude, your question is just not showing up.
Why is this on?
I thought you did that.
No, I didn't fucking do that.
Okay, steak lover, let's see. Do you think eating ass in medieval times was safe? Oh, definitely not.
Christ. Shit.
Fucking archers. Hate them fucking people. You bet they had bloody shits too? Oh, that was probably pretty common. Well, goddamn, I'm getting kind of beat up here. Medieval times, men had periods too. It's called dysentery. I heard another voice. Look, I'm just going to make it very clear. I will kill every human that I find in this village. Chickens are safe, but humans die on sight. Humans and cumans, actually. Almost forgot those donkey people existed for a second.
Christ.
Mercy kill! Stomp! Stompies! You're like a Goomba now. Gives me all the money. fucking bandits. I always poop in their mouth, but they still keep trying. They just keep bugging me. They just keep bugging me.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Have I raged today? Not really. I mean, I raged a little at work because people kept sending me stupid bullshit constantly. My cat is being a turbo dildo. Ms. Ryder has picked his disobedient ass up and brought him to me. Brought him for judgment. Will I pet or will I slap? Which choice will I make? I put my horse in a little mini skirt because, you know, that's what I like. I like to see it flap around while I fuck the horse. My name is Vosh. I'm deranged. I mean, you're just figuring this out now? Like, that's... You realize that's the whole reason I have viewers, right? I attract both incels and sluts because I make them feel like this is their space. More rage games like fucking Hotline Miami, that piece of shit. After a few levels into Hotline Miami, I'm like, yeah, I would believe that I got this from a guy who plays fucking Fear and Hunger. I was actually surprised when you recommended Echo Point Nova, because that game's actually good. Dude, that game triggers the fucking, like, copyright bots, dude. So not only is it annoying, but it's non-profitable as well. No, Fear and Hunger is not a good game. You've just drank too much piss and now your taste buds are destroyed. Oh yeah, I still remember Urge. That game was like probably the worst thing I've ever played. Oh yeah, I got the what was the Xenoclash sequel? I got the Xenoclash sequel 2 days ago. That one was actually good. Still waiting for Saints Row 2? You fix my fucking computer then, dude. Otherwise it ain't happening. I've tried to get that game to run, and it just won't fucking run.
Jesus Christ.
What's a woman doing here with all these...
Why shouldn't I?
I'm a stupid whore.
You could all take refuge in...
And what if something happens to us along the way? What if we run into a pack of cutthroats? What then?
But that could...
Besides, the rest of them will have to come back here eventually.
Where's your husband?
What do you want of him?
I want to ask him what's going on here.
Well, then you'd best start praying.
Oh,
So am I. He was a good man.
what's been happening?
Apart from us losing everything, living in fear of sticking our noses outside...
I don't trust this bitch. And I don't trust that guy wandering around either. There's a mini game where you flash pedestrians. Isn't there one where you just throw yourself in front of traffic too? That one was fun back on the Xbox 360.
But I'm only...
Only what?
Damn it, wench. Mind your tongue.
I'll give you, wench. Fuck off yourself, laddie.
What are you doing?
Why you...
Sir Radzig.
Radzig, eh? Well, what do you know? And you...
Well, Master Fafar asked me to look the place over.
Master, my ass. A dolt, that's what he is. They leave the folk here, and no one...
Well, he probably assumed everyone...
Lovely.
I'm gonna kill this bitch.
A few of them did...
You can't blame anyone for...
Of course we can. Take care.
There's a... Hold on. Can I, like, choke her out? I'm not a big fan of this woman, okay? Go to sleep, bitch. Ha. Yeah. Like, there's gonna be a fucking bounty for me out here.
What are you doing?
What's it to you?
I mean, no offense. Just
What do you think we're doing here?
And why don't you head off to...
Do you think none of us have tried it?
Why are you here?
Maybe because we've got no...
Some of your neighbours are in Ratai.
And are they...
Do more stuff like that?
Getting by?
Strangle sluts? I mean, I got one next to me I could strangle.
Don't rely on the charity of strangers.
You mad?
What of it? No?
Oh, you're real. You're big mad, aren't you? Suck my nuts. Suck my nuts. There's nothing here for you. Who do I need to wake up? Foreman Nimoy. Shit. So, wake up, you little bitch. Okay, I guess I'll do all the other shit first, because fucking foreskin Nimoy wants to be a dickhead and be like, yeah, I'm trying to sleep here. Like, okay, I beat the fuck out of the only woman in your camp and you're not pissed off enough to do anything about that? Okay, I'll beat up the rest of you next. Fucking, giddy up, bitches. Here I go to, I guess, C, D. Okay, we're riding hard toward number D. I heard battle music. Who do I need to kill? California, here we come. Right back where we started from. Oh, that was a good jump. Oh, this is a good horsey.
What do you want?
Just looking around.
Wise to keep your nose out of here. This is...
You're here.
I'm watching to make sure no one goes in.
Don't worry your head about it. Wait.
But...
Oh. You remember that song on The Simpsons? You know, that's the better place to remember it from. Well, if this guy tries to stab me in the back, he will be poorly equipped for it. Anyway, time for short weapons. Shield and mace. Actually, torch and mace. Oh, I mean, that song's from the OC. That's the shitty place that it's from. Hey, it's just like Skyrim. It's like we're playing Skyrim again, guys. I wonder if we'll get any malachite ore. I actually, for my job, I've had to learn a bit of electronics and metallurgy. I prefer electronics because metallurgy pisses me off. I'm like, okay, so the closest thing in Kingdom Come that I would be is probably a scribe, because I'm always having to study new random things to figure out what's going on. I can't see shit. This is like a Sega Saturn game. Okay, they murdered somebody. It's Oscar of Astora waiting to break me out of the undead asylum.
Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
You are based and murder pilled. Let's see. Have some... I'll try this one.
Listen, neighbors, don't
I feel like it's gonna fail either
want to
way.
add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then...
Yeah, pushed him down. That's why I'm down here too.
If you all clear off out of here, I promise no...
Hey! Where are you going?
Okay.
You're not going to abandon
Going to Knott's Berry Farm. Okay.
we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of...
Wait, I passed the speech check. But they're still like, we're gonna kill you. I made one run away. Oh, okay. That was all that speech check was worth, was one guy? God, this is so Sega Saturn. You're going to Six Flags? You got like your summer vacation planned with the family or something? Or what? Like... Oh, you're going right now? Is that it? My family will be rich enough to afford such things soon. I learned how they made tungsten carbide today. There we go. That is how it is done. The mace and the torch. Why was it that hard to do? Oh, okay. If I just hammer attack, it throws punches, which requires a fighting stance. .8 groschen. Oh, this dude is broke as fuck. How sad. Okay, let's take a minute to appreciate how sad it is, how broke this guy was. You know, he really had no money, and it made his life almost unlivable. You know, it was really tough for him. He's been struggling. I'm going around in circles. Hey.
The hell was that?
Choke him out silently. And they're like, okay, how do I finish him off? I know, I will pound against his skull as loudly as possible with a fucking mace. I love that, dude. Like, if it was realistic and it fucked up the game for me, I would be mad. But since it didn't, like, that is an amazing thing to put in the game. Dude, these bandits just need to get the fuck out of my mind. California, here we come. So what am I supposed to do next on this quest? Okay, find out if Nimoy is really stealing. And inform Tobias Fafar. The top G. Ah, fucking Sugar Ray. Violence may thy penis wash over me. Oh, who is that then? Oh, that's the Bare Naked Ladies. I mean, they were basically the same. Them and the Butthole Surfers, they were all the same band. Kind of like how Blink-182 and Sum 41 were the same band. I mean, come on. There's more difference between Mario and Luigi. What? Oh. Okay, part of that got, like, blocked on my end.
You see it online?
Yeah. They're like buttholes. Okay, so what am I doing here? Find out if Nimoy really is stealing silver. Well, how do I find that out? Is this Nimoy? This is Nimoy's camp, right? Oh my god, you can go to the fucking glue factory too, dude.
Yeah.
He's still getting caught on shit he shouldn't get caught on. I should buy a flashlight. I have a torch. They're called the same thing in British. Back in like late Victorian times, they probably called a flashlight an electric torch, and then they're like, oh, just torch now. And so on and so forth. You'll think you're looking at Aquaman? What? Dude, I have no idea what you're on about. Sleep and save here. Yes. All my Lepiotas fucking spoiled. Oh! Okay, I think I brought the thing back. No? I didn't? So, like, is this bugged or... Okay, that's in Rattay. So I need to go to Rattay and find Fafar. P is stored in the balls? Probably. I would believe that. That's the most scientific answer I have found so far, so that is what I currently believe. Going on a fucking world tour here. Could be taking a more direct route if I had gone manually, but who would want to do that? Butt hairs store poop? True. They also make it a little bit harder to put your butt plug in. You got this, bro? Yeah. I think I could beat this in the next month if I don't get too distracted with, like, bullshit. You're also trying to beat Kingdom Come Deliverance before the sequel? The game is simply so fantastic. Here's the thing, the game is genius, but it's also, like, retarded at the same time, you know what I mean? There are so many times I'm like, oh, I fucking hate this game, this sucks, why do I play this? But then when I get into a good mission, it's like, oh yeah, I feel like a knight now. Oh, the ambushes aren't what piss me off. A lot of the missions with Sir Hans piss me off. Fucking... God, what's the, like, hunting pisses me off. Buggy Quest, true, that is the worst. Yeah, no, the bathhouse mission, that pissed me the fuck off, bro. The Savior Schnapps thing, you get used to that. Mostly because you learn how to craft it real good. Is this Gothic 4? Yes. This is Gothic sluts with their titties out 4. Oh, Master on Mace, have you actually beaten that quest? I didn't think that was a thing you could do.
Greetings. What do you need?
Oh, okay, so yeah, it's actually just dog shit.
Excellent. So what did you find
Nothing worth doing happens in that monastery.
What's that?
Fucking the monastery, everything to do with it is dog shit. Should be thrown straight in the trash.
Tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well.
Master Fayfire, I need to speak with you.
Did you really?
Close to Rovna, I came.
German blast.
Yes. Turned out he was also.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
Oh, thanks, Master on Mace. You know, it's hella fun in this game, going to random... Oh, looting random houses? I feel like I'm built for the opposite of that, though.
His name is Ulrich.
Ulrich, you say?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey
Do
hair,
that, steal things.
Isn't much anyone I've heard.
he told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau.
You don't like this game?
Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian.
That would explain why those fakes...
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out. He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau.
We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation on this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sassau. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam.
Ah, well this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman. But they said
Only up, not a chance, dude.
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Peplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
It's an intentionally bad platformer. The Rosenbergs? You mean the Jews?
Family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is... Anyway, and we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
That doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
Oh yeah,
Right.
down left,
You will go to
down left and down right are the same direction now. I don't know if I exactly like that, but I feel like they did good things with the rest of the combat, so it should still be good.
Where should we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Goodbye.
Hold on a second. I need a beer and a quick snack, I think. I've got some cheese sticks. Dude, lockpicking better fucking get changed. I'm sick of switching to mouse for it. Guys, Ms. Ryder still won't let me adopt a caracal as a pet. Post L's in chat.
Get back.
Us and the kid are gonna go to a cat cafe pretty soon, though, on the kid's birthday, where, like, the cats are all up for adoption. So we're probably gonna have a third cat. I wanted to adopt a baby caracal. I swear I'm rich enough to make it work eventually. A palace cat? I forget what those look like. Don't you like palace cats?
Palace cat? What the fuck is a palace cat?
I think it's brown or something. I don't know. It's a big cat. Because of the garbage lockpicking system in Talmberg, the only way you could escape to go to Skalitz was by jumping off the drawbridge in Talmberg. Oh, I would have refunded. I would have refunded. So what if it's a wild cat? It's a good kitty. Wild cats are the best cats. All the guards are on your tail. Motherfucker, dude, I would have refunded so fucking hard. Like, you don't even know. I would have left a bad review. I would have refunded. I would have gone on Reddit and told all the fans to kill themselves. Like, I would have gone fucking loco, dude.
Exhibit aggressive behavior, so...
I exhibit aggressive behavior too, and I'm still allowed in the house.
No, they're not suitable pets.
I'm at your service, sir.
Serval?
No, I would.
Okay, so Ms. Ryder says we can't get a caracal, but we could get a serval. That's almost as good, right?
It's a man cat. It's half domesticated.
No, full sog, not half sog. Full sog.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try
Either
it.
The
way,
black-footed
sounds
cat?
kitty.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that.
Son.
Almost.
Why did I go back to stream?
Dude, I feel bad for Sir Divish.
See now, I knew.
Won't stop fucking Stephanie, but still feel bad for Divish. Okay, that's the armor smith. Did I go to the tailor already? Dude, I've done like 3 bong hits now, and they've all been fucking hard ones. Like, God, am I starting to talk like I'm from California? I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm not a valley girl, god damn it. Oh my god, buttholes. I like buttholes. Bro got named Divish. And it only went down from there. I mean, they all have silly names. Would you rather be named Divish or Henry? Your build is a stealth build with some plate armors, but you have a good sword against non-human. Yo, like, by end game, you're supposed to be a knight, right? Like, you're supposed to be in heavy armor and shit by the end game. So, like, I feel like stealth doesn't matter, because by the end of the game, you're meant to be in that heavy armor and good with a longsword or a mace, and, like, all that other shit is for the lower levels, right? You just stomp around the battlefield collecting human ears. Does feel very wrong to play without super plated armor. Exactly, dude. Like, this is a game about a man's quest to become a knight. He doesn't even kill his enemy by the end of it. The way he wins, his enemy is still out there. But because of what his enemy did, he's richer and more powerful and more hardened than he's ever been, so they can still suck it. And that is the thing. Henry is a knight now. That's how he's won.
Satisfied?
A nice sum. All right, son.
Oh yeah, this game makes you start out as like a fucking jobber for real, dude. YouTube won't let you advocate stabbing people, not even in game. It's fucked, bro. I mean, obviously I'm civilized enough that I prefer shooting people IRL, but stabbing people in-game is still okay. I need to get a tailor kit so I can sew up my own shit. Oh, the Lords of Lipa shit? That's prizes from the tournament. I think that DLC was free. That's the only one I didn't buy because I didn't want to start again as a fucking jabroni again. Henry gets a pistol in the next game. Let's all calm down.
I'd like to discuss... Well, we can... Agree?
Come on, just a little more.
They have crossbows in Kingdom Come too. And in the tutorial level, you get to play as Father Godwin and shoot one. Gameplay makes it seem the same. No, I feel like you start off as less of a jabroni. No skill required to crossbows? I feel like crossbows probably take skill.
Let's talk about the price.
Wow.
Dude, I kind of think Master Strikes won't be in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I mean, I get they would take less skill than a longsword. Because, believe me, I'm a longsword supremacist, but still. Still, though. Crossbow requires you to keep a cool head under duress and actually aim your shit. Right, like if they put in group combat that's actually good, like it'll fix so much of this.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those...
Are you saying?
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
Oh, the lock-on in combat is so BS. No, when I make my review, I'm gonna mention that.
It says I should announce that...
Because, like, I feel like I'm leaning on my fucking right stick with all my weight, but he still won't fucking change. He still won't change targets.
Come along with me.
Okay, bailiff. Let's see what you got. Right, like if you want to turn around 180 degrees, you better hold down the B button and like try to turn around and sprint, which is a waste of stamina too. Yeah, you can at least see him, and that's what makes me mad, is getting like beat up by shit that I can't even turn around and look at.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Let's follow him up there. Can't he just kill that guy and load a save? He's about to kiss my ass, okay, and tell everyone how great I am.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Let's fucking hit the Shawn Michaels half-split and flex pose on the stage. If you ain't down with that, we got two words for you.
Temporary refuge here are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby
Yeah, this is a good
announced
deal
that
for
Henry
everybody.
of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of
Hey,
Pribyslavitz and the
it's me,
office
baby.
of bailiff therein, which
Oh, they
office
don't
and
like that.
privilege have been conferred upon him.
They don't like me pulling out my bailiff mace to be like, yo, I'm the bailiff.
I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends
See, if
consider
this was
offer
real
very
life, I would
seriously.
pull out the bailiff mace and I would come back here and I would smack this thing a few times with it. To be like, yeah, I'm the bailiff now, motherfucker. My favorite area to visit? I kind of like Rattay the most, because, like, there's always something to do there, and, like, even if there's not, you can sell your shit there. Least favorite. Oh. Can I count the monastery? Can I say monastery for the whole thing? Oh, somebody caught me. Is there no one around? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of middle and nowhere villages in this. Really? I scared him off? That's cool. Maximum number of encounters. I don't know. Bollocks. Oh, you're talking like copy paste content? I've got no idea.
Way off. Here.
Yeah, like, I hate the copy-paste, like, bullshit content. Too much bonk, not enough clank. I don't know what that means. He counters every stab, dude. Get the bailiff mace to the face.
Come and get me.
Oh, yeah, it's just a flesh wound. There we go. Finish him. Smack. Oh, yeah, that did take forever. Any nice feat in this game? Not that I can remember. Man, I gotta fix up a couple things around town, and then I gotta get off here and fucking cook some dinner. I think we're both starving. Right? You hungry too? Yeah. We'll get something to eat after this. Other than cheese sticks. Oh, I came into that over leveled.
Welcome back.
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's
They'll allow me to
First, I'll
As it happens, you might have noticed that the first people have come from Rattay.
Yeah, I saw some.
Yo, can I have a hit off of your
So when
vape?
they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them after they directed some temporary
Are you ignoring me on purpose? Oh, I was asking if I could have a hit off your vape real quick.
Which one?
Any that works.
They both work.
The shittier one, I guess.
You can have it.
Okay, I've just haven't had the energy to get a new vape, so I've just smoked weed instead, which is probably better. I mean, to be honest, if you had to pick either vape juice or weed, which would you pick? Really, you wouldn't pick weed? That is blasphemous.
This tastes better.
I guess we should stop just talking about casual shit while the mic's on, but still.
Yeah.
How can you not pick weed out of those
As
two?
long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you.
How do I choose what?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf.
Oh, weed and alcohol and nicotine? Like that all. My toes are tingling now.
As we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept.
Well, there's nothing here, so I'll...
Eventually. And since we'll mainly be using timber.
Alright.
That depends. And it's all in...
What about the workers?
The money must be put the expenditure, so you should keep it top. Reminds me.
Ah.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income.
I see.
I have a record of payment here, some. Let's say one...
I can't afford that much, but I do need your help.
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each other.
Good. I'll pick... Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I... That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things.
Oh, if you're... Yeah, if you do the side quests, even if you only do the side quests that are good, you will be over-leveled for that. Dude, I smacked Runt in the face a couple times, and next thing I know, I was just on top of him slamming his head off of the fucking floor.
Could you explain some... Nothing. I want to build...
Certainly.
I'd rather not.
Oh, I gotta read the book. That's right. You gotta read books in this game. Isn't that awful? I gotta get an income. You need charcoal to build it. And you need grain. Oh no, I have to actually go talk to people. Woodcutters camp. There we go.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Good short.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
We'll need woodcutters to ensure.
Good.
You know, I feel like this aesthetic, like, I could rock this. Like, I could pull off, like, some red skinny jeans and my flat bottom Vans and, like, a long cardigan with maybe a belt around it, you know, for the silhouette. Like, I could pull this off. I'm gonna try this look.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've got what we need.
This is all such Legend of Zelda Kokiri Forest vibes, like the music and the visuals and all that. Been drinking too much. My tongue feels too heavy inside my mouth. Okay, I've got an income of 12,000. So I should make some more shit.
There's work to be done. I want to build.
Certainly.
That rickety old footbridge won't do. We need a proper bridge and a firm road.
Very well. Come along with me.
Yeah, build me a nice firm road, baby.
Watch anything.
throw that turban around in a circle while I clap them cheeks.
Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Oh, apparently I haven't slept in days. Marius is such an obedient little bitch. I could hold on to that little red tab on his turban like it was a leash. Walk him around this place.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... We've got what we need.
Oh, we can preside over a trial. Here we go.
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and...
Let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their table.
Just so.
Oh, I don't care about poaching laws at all.
Himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be in...
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice. Let them off with a warning. What's your decision?
We'll turn a blind
Let the
eye.
poachers do what they
People
fucking
here are
want.
poor, and a bit of game on their table.
I'm sure the people will love you for it. Though I doubt Sir Divish...
Dude, poaching isn't real. Hey, Master of Mace, what's up?
Marius, there's work to be done. Good. Let's get building. I want to build.
Certainly.
Trade is important.
Very well. So they don't...
Yeah, it kind of does. It's kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2, but like more interesting.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... We've still got...
Okay, so I need stone and grain. Give Alex 70 hair meat? Probably not. Okay, so I might do some of this off stream, some of the just boring clerical kind of shit. Right now I'm gonna sleep and save, and yeah, then after that I guess it'll be time to get off stream, because I gotta cook some ramen. It's dinner time. I've put it off as long as possible. I'm about to starve to death, guys. But yeah, it's been a good stream. I'll talk to y'all later.